sounds messed up. Hello guys. Oh, my sound system got mixed up. Oh, now this is playing up now. What's going on here? Right, let's change the screen over, shall we? Let's do this. What about the countdown clock today? A lot of things have changed in my system last time we've spoken, so with that, let's get aviation. No! Wrong one! Jesus Christ. Let me turn this down. And shut that down, put that to here. We are Asia? Yeah, Singapore, you douche. You're gonna hear my keyboard more now, oh, for flip's sake. Right, let's open up Navigraph. There, woo. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum blah, 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 blah. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum dee. Yeah, you can hear my keyboard now, for flip's sake. Oh. Son of a numbnuts. Why?
This parking is too small. Boarding requested. Do you want to board crew? Pilots boarding starting. Passengers boarding starting.
Good morning. Good morning. Welcome on board. May I see your boarding pass? Good morning. Hello. Hello. 你好。
Okay. Ba, ba, ba. One, two. Okay. Let me mute this for a second. Oh, that needs to be muted as well. Right. Okay. We turn that down. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1. Hello. One, two, three. One, one. Hello and welcome. Once upon a time. Right, hello, hello. Okay, I think that's doing the job. One, two, three, four. Okay, so that's doing its job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put it to 20. And what about 0 on that one? Hello, hello, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello. Is that until I can work it out. Those. Okay. As long as I'm in the orange and the game's here, We go to filters. No, not filters. Properties. No, not properties. No, not filters either, you douche. Events. And then turn this up a bit. Okay. Okay, so put it to there. For now. For now, baby. Guys, can you hear the engine sounds? Or it needs to be turned up a bit. Uh. Okay. I just have to leave it as it is for now. Now I want to check this too. And you guys can't hear that. That's good. Last. I think we're good. Just do a bit by bit. Can you hear this still? Yeah, you can. Ba 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 do. Have life. Oh. Do back to do, baby. Inverting over. Back to do, baby. Right, let's get this flight going. Let's just turn off the APU. What an idiot.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
.6. Remember that.
Captain. We are ready
1.6, I
for
have to
pushback.
remember that. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let me pause this for a second so I can't hear myself. Turn this up.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Got to put the camera saves in. Oh boy. Typical.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
26.6. Right, so we want these guys off.
Disconnected. Bypass pin
So
removed.
that's those.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Oh, which one is it? On the white one. Going up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. He's a bloke. Hello, buddy. How's it going? I hope you can hear the game sound and the aircraft sound all at once. Because I had a Windows update and it stuffed all my sounds up. So I'm not very happy with that. My sounds got stuffed up. So I'm just trying to... All my filters and everything is gone. So I'm trying to get the right adjustments. The one where you were taken off. Well, actually, the music is, believe it or not, the only thing that hasn't changed is the music profile. Believe it or not, but everything else is set correctly. The music is set correctly, apart from the music. The music, and I can't remember how I had it. I had that same profile set for a long time, and I can't remember how I had it. It's annoying. It's either the music is too loud, or yeah, okay, yeah, I can keep the music at the same place. Just turn. Give me a second. I just turn the broadcast up then. How's that? Is that any better? I can turn it down based on here. Well, is that a little bit better? Oh, I need to play around a bit more. And that being said, I think my microphone's slightly too loud, isn't it? Do you think my voice is loud? Do you think it's a bit loud, my voice? Well, let's hear the engines rolling in away. Right, so that's running. That is running. There it is. Right, are we ready for rock and roll, baby? I think everything is done. So we need Oh, we need our strobe lights on. Okay, so double check everything. All the brakes can come off. That is disarmed. I like to take off with all that, any of this crap. Zoom out. The map. Alright, ready for this? 3, 2, 1. It was slow actually. You up? Let's put the autopilot on. And there we go. We're up from Singapore. I'll hop on soon to learn how to fly this plane. All you have to do is watch the stream. But we're airborne now. Long last. That's a good thing, right? We're airborne, right? The only thing I forgot to do is Kenwood saves. No, I forgot to do the Kenwood saves. Here's the castle standby. Not on standby, you idiot. There you go. Two lots of buttons. TCAS standby. It's on, you douche. I'll have to reset it. Okay, now it's on. This TCAS is a pain in the backside. Oh well. Airborne, aren't we? Set that to manage. Have you flown Airbuses before? If so, then pretty much familiar with it. Like, flying before, you're pretty much familiar with it. Don't know either for now. Okay. To be honest, mate, if I go to Heathrow, not Heathrow, click on this, be able to do a fix it. And again, last time I did that, it wasn't crash. I'm not going to do that. So, I'll do a get back. There you go. I'm not going to do that actually. Last time I did that, it wasn't crash. Okay, 7,000 feet coming up. Right, we can turn these lights off now. Go down to here. Well, I'll put that to UO and then put that down to that. So, I just haven't got the camera saves in place, so I'm not going to see much. Scenery looks alright. Hey! Right. Let me do Right, this is the first time flying this aircraft in 2020. I've done 3 flights in the 350, but they've been in 2024. So okay. Do. I'm gonna check something first. Okay, so how's the sounds like now? To be honest, I can't hear it on stream properly myself. That got loud, didn't it? I just have to mess around with the sounds more. Like a dog. Ooh. Like a doggy woggy from Christmas past. Right, so with this, we are supposed to be cruising at 3.9, aren't we? Set that to manage. Go to 3.9er. Let's go, baby. I believe we're going to 3.9. Yeah, 3.9. Big 9. Okay, so while we are flying high, guys, do me a favor and see if you can hear this. You ready for this? Did you hear it or not? Question mark. Let me do it again. Okay. You heard that? Let me do it again and I'm talking, so as I'm talking you can hear it, right? Okay, as soon as I shut up, let's stop. Uh-oh, can't tell to be honest. Flip, why OBS have to poop on me? Jesus Christ. Hey Ian, what's up? Stupid updates. Man. Pain in the backside. It doesn't feel right, to be honest, in my opinion. I feel loud or I feel soft. But get up with the game. Oh, we're picking up speed. Like 10,000 feet. Douche. And then boosh. The douche. Singapore. Right. Yeah, so if you hear me messing around with my sounds, well, yeah, pretty much as it is. Hope there's no ATC on stuff to disappear for Din Din soon. Bye bye. Good. Huh? Car park there, sir. I can follow that line right there, as we can see. That one, yeah. So yeah, that they had a Windows update and it staffed all my sounds up. So it's trying to get all my OBS and bits and pieces back together. Trying to set the right tune on the microphone is a pain in the backside, I can tell you that now. It really is. Trying to get rid of all the background noises as well. Anyway. We are flying now, aren't we? Wait, does this button work? You ready for this? Keep doing ATC things, someone contacting him. And that's not even open network page, there we go. Right, my dinner's almost ready, guys. With the autopilot and the plane set, don't need to change anything, to be honest. I was going to go to the other airport, but decided not to. At this city. Right, we're doing 310. Gonna have some crosswinds soon. Oh dear. 900. Wait, what? It's going to take me 5 hours? Oh no, Zulu time. The same. You don't have live weather on, by the way. You're climbing quite slow, actually. That's interesting. Things stopping us. Right guys, while we are flying, I'm going to get my din-dins. I shall be back. thought I was cooled down. I heard her scream. It turns out it wasn't ready. She wanted me to open the tin up. That's all it was. And since we got back late, she said it's going to be a little bit later tonight, so that's fine. So I thought it was ready, but it's not. Anyway. Continue as filed. Right, and whatever time's fine. Let me just continue as filed. Oh dear. What's going on with this map? Oh, this map's not loaded in. I think we've broken the map, guys. Okay, well the map's broken-ish. Whip. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Try this again. Goodbye, baby, baby. Right, that's fine. It's quiet, isn't it? Still climbing. Jesus Christ. Right, I'm going this time. I'm going this time, I shall be back. I can back. There you go. Snakes. Boss reminds me of Bossman says that. The Cadillac. Oh, video. Oh. So, has anyone got 2024 through the Steam or Xbox? Yeah, no videos. Which one? You got it through the Steam or directly from Xbox Store? Which one? In that case, it won't. Well, in that case, you got nothing to worry about. Oh god! Everyone else in the channel probably they're just all lurking or they're not there. I mean, I'm lucky as well, so I'm not in trouble. I'm good as well. But a lot of people are having some issues with their flight sims at the moment. With another big humongous glitch. That's all I can say. There's another humongous glitch. All the glitches of humongousness. Humongous. Glitchy with J. This time it is humongous glitch. Full of glitches. Flipping adverts. Humongous glitches of all humongous. Humongous. Yeah, I know. I heard it a couple of days ago, and I was like, "Give me a second." Is it gone? That's better. I'm one of the luckiest ones, so thank God. Yeah, I'm the luckiest one, so I don't have that problem. But yeah. The issue is those people that went. Well, most majority of people did because they had no choice. But when the 350 came out, a lot of people had to go on the beta, didn't they? To get the 350 to work. So everyone opted for the beta. Even I went to the beta as well. Anyway, so eventually the whole thing released. Eventually they released it all. However, those people on beta didn't really notice any difference, and so most majority of people stayed on beta. And now there's a big huge glitch where as soon as you click play to open up the simulator, it uninstalls itself. Your community folder gets removed. All your graphics settings gets reset to default, and you lose all your controls, all your sensitivities, your controls, your hardware. Gone. Nilch. And it doesn't remove the community folder, but it removes all the other files that have to do with 2024 removed. So even though your PC thinks it's still installed, you double click it to open it up and it wouldn't launch. So yeah. So there's a lot of unhappy people at the moment. I was watching a video last night and I was like, sucks to be you. I mean, I was like, sucks to be you. Not in a nasty way, but in a good way. Because someone made a video on YouTube, right? And he had the same problem. His 2024 was gone. He lost it. And as he was going for the video, he said that he uninstalled 2020, doesn't have 2020 on his system anymore. And I was like, why the flip would you remove 2020? So now his 2024 is not working and he's having a backup. So he's not doing any flying any chance anymore. So it fixes it. I got both installed, so I'm pretty good. I got 2020 and 2024 installed. But for those that only got 2024 and no backup, whippy daisy, isn't it? Anyway, I'm the lucky one. I'm not being affected. I'm the lucky one. How many of you are pretty lucky that don't have a problem? So guys, if you got 2024 and you got it directly from the Xbox store, be careful. Because one day you might open it up and it's gone. And you will lose your add-ons, you'll lose your community folder, you even lose all your sensitivities and controls. There's a huge glitch in 2024 at the moment. I have 2020 installed but never used it. I'm on 2020 now. 2020 is my backup sim. Well, I used to have 3 installed, but now I've got 2 at the moment. But either 1 to 2, I can get P3D back on again. That wouldn't take long to install. So, I can't believe that. I was watching it last night and I was like, mine's fine. I mean, I was pleased that I personally didn't have the issue or the problems myself, but I'm like, come on, Masobo, what are you doing? How can you open up a game and it just gets rid of the whole lot? You know, the graphics settings, the community folder, your mods, your save, your configuration. So, the video I watched last night, the person said he had to spend hours and hours and hours putting out all his controls again. That must be annoying. Anyway, I don't have the problem. I'm in 2020, so I'm happy. A lot of people don't realise, or they choose not to do it, is you always have to have a backup, don't you? You have to have a backup. You also have to have another simulator, just in case things go wrong with the first simulator, and then you can skip to that one. Say that. Also have 2 simulators installed. Always good to have backups. My opinion. Always good to have backups, even though things go, and then again, both sims go poops, and then you pretty much pooped. Another thing to consider. Anyway, at the moment I do have issues with No, I don't have issues with 2024. I'll rephrase that. I have a problem with OBS and 2024 not working together. Hence why I'm not in 24. I actually got a problem with that at the moment. That wasn't crashes. Some reason why 2024 and OBS doesn't want to work with each other. And I've been trying to fix it for a while now, and I just don't know what to do. Feels like I'm going round in circles. So, okay, what's the flight update? 2 hours left exactly. Nice. We're not going to. We are. Fine. Fine. I was going to put a fixed page in, but this plane caused problems with WASM crashes, so I'm not going to bother with that. Be on the safe side. Got to install my custom configs again later. That later. I do that later, boys. The weirdest part is OBS doesn't do it to 2020. Why 2024 not 2020? You know? That's what I don't get. Can anyone answer that? Why 2020 doesn't deal with what OBS does it? And then with 2024 OBS goes, oh, I'm not taking it. Absolutely douchebag. I'm like, seriously? Blame Labour. Blame Laby Waby. We turn that down to 28%. Let it be to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, country. Yeah. That's Engine Bay. Actually, this route that we doing, guys, pretty much over. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. Oh, this is the 359 as well, not the 350. Oops. Do I? But oh my. Da da na 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 na. Baby, giddy up, baby, give it to me. Oh yeah, I like 20 better than 24 right now. Yeah. For me, it's how can I call it? It's for me, it's a weird situation where I can't put my finger on it. If that makes any sense. So, for example, right, for 2020 obviously it's more stable. It's more trustful. However, the performance is an issue. So, flying a 350 into Heathrow, you're not going to get the best FPS on planet Earth. Even though I configured 2020 a lot more, and there's a lot more supported add-ons and all that jazz, which is wonderful. I think for me with 2020 more than anything, it's the way the performance is. More than anything. And obviously, you're still going to get crashes and issues, but I think that's perfectly normal with any other simulators. And so, yeah, 2020 for me is a simulator where I trust it more. I know I can do a flight from A to B with no issues. It's just down to the performance. And obviously, that's what I think. And another thing with 2020 is scenery is better. The ground looks better. More details, isn't it? So as for 2024, it's a complete opposite. Oh. Really? It's got it back on again? You must have a reason why. I don't know why. He's streaming on YouTube as well, so just say hello through YouTube instead, but then again you don't have to do that. He's streaming on TikTok, YouTube and Twitch at the same time like I am, and on YouTube and TikTok you cannot have follow mode only. But I don't know why he's got that set. I never used that option. I never used that option. Anyway. Is he live? Yeah, I can see he's live. Why did he put it back on? I don't know why. No. Don't have a monster PC. No, I've got nothing to do with that. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and I'm on a 3090. It's something to do with the PC. It's how you set up. It's how you set it up in OBS to do that. So basically, when streaming through OBS, your PC is encoding once, and then once it's finished encoding what it has to do, encoding once. It sends it out to one source sends it out to Twitch and YouTube. All you need to do is have enough. All you need is a powerful internet speed. So 5,000 here and 6,000 over there. So 6,000 bit rate for Twitch, 5,000 for YouTube. That's it. What OBS do? It streams, it encodes, and it sends it out to the platforms. That's it. It doesn't encode once or twice. So you can stream to many platforms, and your system's only encoding once. So you don't drop any frames, or you don't drop anything. All you have to worry about is your internet speeds. So if you've got enough powerful internet speeds to cope, 10,000 bit rate, 15,000 bit rate, all that, you're good. What I was saying about 2024. So, regards to 2024, it's the complete opposite to what 2020 is. Which, what I mean is, the performance is good. Load up 2024, and I'm getting way more FPS, way more smoother. The performance in 24 compared to 2020 for me is performance is way better. Way better. I can load up at Heathrow in a heavy aircraft and I'm averaging 30, 35, maybe 40 FPS with no problems, which is incredible. So for 24 it's a complete opposite, where the scenery, the other hand, it's not as detailed. You're flying along and half of it's still loading. And if you're flying at 37,000 feet, you look on the ground and you just think, oh my god, it's all pixelated. Yeah, so the scenery is not that good compared with 2020. That being said, also is 2024 does utilize more of your system. So it will use a lot more of your GPU and CPU combined. It will utilize a lot more of the cores as well. In 2020, it's like, well, I'm getting bad performance and yet my graphics card's only up 40%. But in 2024, it's like 80, 90 to 100%. So even though 24 for me is fine and it does the job, it's all the other issues that comes with it. The point that you end up doing it in 2020. 2024 isn't stable compared to 2020. You're more likely to get a lot more crashes and problems in 24. Especially there was some crashes as well. And another thing to consider, like I mentioned before, for some reason 2024 and OBS doesn't like each other. So every time I do a test stream on 2024 in OBS doesn't like it and OBS ends up freezing. And lately I just can't work out why OBS is doing it. OBS and 24 doesn't like to work with each other. And yet for 2020 it's fine. So it's been like it for a week and a half now, and every so while I've been trying to sort it out behind the scenes when I'm offline, trying to work it out and try and change settings up and down and all that jazz. But every time I do something and when I think it's fixed, it's not fixed. Like last night I did a 20-minute stream, a test stream last night for 20 minutes. In the 350 in 2024 at Gatwick and Heathrow, and had no problems. So I thought I would solved it, and it didn't. As soon as I closed down 2024, quit to desktop, as soon as the simulator is fully shut down, closed down, OBS freeze again. It frozen on me. OBS just went, nope, not having it, and froze on me. And I had to, yeah, OBS just went pooped. As soon as the flight sim closes, OBS went pooped. And it keeps freezing on me. I don't even get any crash logs. That's the annoying part about it. What happens, the bit rate drops down to 0. And then some of the buttons stops working on OBS, and then the whole thing freezes, and it just stays freeze. Freeze with the white screen come up, and occasionally it will come up saying OBS has stopped responding. Do you want to force it shut down? So I end up closing it down, and there's no crash logs. The only thing I may get is through the event viewer, which is a hang. Software hang. So that's the only issue I get with OBS. No, it's not end of the world. How it is, isn't it? A life as a streamer that comes with so many problems. Dealing with the simulator itself, trying to make that good and better with no issues. And then, hey, Scottish Controller is in the house.
Scottish underscore controller is rating with a party
That was
of
a
one.
short stream. What time did you start then for a very shorty stream with followers only channel? Naughty of you. Did you know, Scottish Controller, that you had followers only on again? Or was it set where you didn't realise? But hello, oh yes, hello. We had an interesting conversation if you'd like to join with us. Even if you're not having tea yet. As we are flying the A359 Singapore Airways. I had to remove the 350 because the sim kept crashing. I installed everything except for the 350 and the plane was causing my crashing. Typical, right? It's always the way where the very last thing that may cause the crash is the 350. Do you have any ideas what may cause the crash by the 350 other than the WASM crashes? WASMs, I think a lot of people still get WASM crashes, to be honest. I had a couple too in 24. WASMs. Near 3-hour shift today, that will do me a very, very sleepy early night, and I watch Empire kicking shortly on the big TV. Hey, the big TV! Hang on, can I make my face bigger, or you want to see the plane bigger? There you go. Well, that's got me set back to default again. No! Memory and textures. Ew. IVAO, maybe? All I can say is check your event viewer logs and bits and other pieces. That must be the lucky one. No problems with my 2024 at the moment. I know, right? Same here. Same here. I watched a video last night and heard about it 2 days ago, and I was like, what's the servo doing? Nothing new. In fact, if anyone will experience that issue with 2020 right now, flipping adverts. Put your hand up if you've got ads. Adverts, anyone? Anyone? If you have ads on a city, glad you did. Adverts. Right, click number 1 for ads and number 2 for no ads. Oh, for Christ's sake, what I do this every time with the advert. Got an early start tomorrow as well, to be honest. Chatty tonight, guys, aren't we? Chatty tonight, aren't we, guys? And my unit doesn't work with this plane. Flipping, flippy, floppy, flappy. Right, 10 seconds. Okay, the adverts are finished now. So guys, whoever watched me, thank you for making me money, which is zilt. Really is. Zilt. Yeah, those people that experience the 2024 issue, they're pretty much stack, aren't they? So, what a servo is doing. I'm hoping that Dan doesn't have that problem, because Dan's on that platform. And again, he hasn't changed it in 2 weeks, 3 weeks anyway, so. This has been used in 2020. And yeah, but not a huge amount. Based on the viewers and the amount of subs I get each month, it's very small amount. I might be lucky enough to get a payout every 6 months to a year. So yes, I do. When adverts appear, I do get something with the adverts, but it's only based on how many viewers are watching me, and Twitch takes half of it straight away. Jumped on Discord real quick before early. Oh, yeah, I'm coming in. Why am I not even online? There we go. How's it going, buddy?
Not too bad, not too bad. It was a lovely session today. So it's been good. Quite a lot of passing traffic with the World Tour, but yeah, it's been good.
Goody, goody,
Oh,
goody,
lovely.
goody, goody, goody. Was you wasn't doing John F. Kennedy area?
Oh no, I need to. Well, it's it reminds me to file. It's Ukraine Online Day today.
Oh, okay, okay. Which is very awkward to fly with no charts and no information.
That's well, yeah. I've got bits and bobs. It was useful.
Useful.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just waiting for my examiner to let me know when my exam date is. So, but because it was taking a lot longer, and I've not done Ukraine for too long, so I thought I'd better go back and get that done. And almost
So
forgot
yours through Steam, wasn't it?
No, it's through the Microsoft Store.
So did you Did you out the beta, or you never gone on the beta?
Oh, I went on the alpha.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the beta
Yeah.
because a lot of these people are having these
Oh, the
issues
beta.
because they stayed on the beta or the alpha.
Nah.
Because obviously when the 350, well, so obviously you
Yeah.
never did it, that's why you're not affected, so you're good. Because obviously when the 350 came out, for the 350 to work, people have to be on the beta.
Oh. Oh,
and
that's,
and when they released the full version, because when it no longer in beta, and when they released the full version, those people that were on beta didn't notice any difference, obviously, because you're already on the same version. So people continued, don't realizing that they're still on beta 1 in the settings. So you have to go into settings and take yourself out of it. But lucky for me, I'm on Steam version, and I opted at when they released the full version, when it's out of beta, I went into the settings and I removed it. So I'm the lucky one as well.
yeah, definitely. So it's good that we stayed where we are, and I was put off. The price for A350, I thought it was just sky high. It costs
Yeah.
more than the simulator itself, and I thought there's no way I'm paying more for DLC than I am for the
It's
simulator. So it's just wrong.
not just the price, but it's the issue that comes with it.
Yeah.
Bosom crashes. I
I was going to
had.
say it'll be worth £7.50.
I lost count how many updates we had so far. Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
I think we're on the 4th, 5th update now since release. And every time they release a
Almost, yeah.
patch notes, it says Warzone crashes, fix more Warzone crashes. I'm like, how many more Warzone crashes? Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
man. I mean, I've got a
Well,
problem with 24 at the moment, so I'm back in 2020 for now.
Yeah, my fly-by-wire started working again like after the second update, and I've kept it on the dev build just now just to make sure it's all nice and cushy. But yeah, it's been great, and no problems at all with that. And my system citation, I've got to stream that through Flight Simulator. That's been fine as well. There was some sort of glitch with the Navigraph charts for it enough where I just it wouldn't download any Simbury files.
Oh dear.
All my waypoints don't work. So I'm thinking, yeah, I'll just so I took away the Navigraph, reinstalled it, and it fixed the problem.
You should have 2020 installed and use that a bit when you can as well, because it's less issues.
I still have it. Yeah, I've still got
Less
2020 installed,
issues, yeah.
But I don't miss it because the loading times in 2020 is just too long. But 2024 is a bit better.
How long does it load for you then in 2020?
Usually wait about 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh, that's
usually.
not too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. I mean, I can't complain. I mean,
Yeah.
that's not too bad. I've been doing flight sims for a very long time, and honestly and truthfully, I'm used to that, so it doesn't really bother me. I mean, if you had P3D, right, that takes a bit of time to load if you've got a lot of stuff to load in.
Right
So,
enough,
yes,
yeah.
2024 does load up quick, which is marvelous, especially if you need to restart. Then again, 2024 has more crashes than 2020 does, so you end up going.
Really? Is that
Yeah,
exactly for most people, or?
yeah. I
I've
mean, for me, especially when you go back to the main menu and it just crashes instead going to
Oh
the
yeah,
main
crashes
menu.
when I go to main menu sometimes, but A to B, no bother at all. Get from A to B, and after that, then the thought
Yeah.
we're going to risk pressing it in flight, and yeah, it's.
I mean, 2020 is more stable. 2020 is better looking. 2020 has no issues with the ground, so that you can see the ground properly. When 2024, the ground's a bit miffy. 2024 is better on performance. 2024 is more smooth. 2024, obviously, utilize more of your hardware. 2020 is not as great on performance. It's a complete opposite with performance. However,
Yes.
I can stream and do 2020 at the same time, but for some reason, 2024 and OBS don't like each other, and I can't get it to work. So,
That's very peculiar. I don't know why. That's...
I don't know. The situation is with 2024 works fine when it's running. Because I was trying to do this flight what I'm doing today in 2024 from Singapore to Hong Kong, and the performance now on that was getting like 40, where I'm only getting 30 now. And I was about to push back, and my OBS just frozen on me. It's like froze. So I spent a week and a half troubleshooting, going back and forth with the settings, adjusting settings, lowering settings, turning the settings down. I did everything. The verdict is 2024 doesn't crash. It just runs as it should. But with OBS can be running fine. The next minute, my bitrate goes down from 6,000 to 0. Then some of the buttons stops working, and then all of a sudden the whole OBS software just freezes. Stack. Freeze. White screen of death. Then I have to force it to shut down. There's no crash logs apart from what the event viewer says.
I can't figure that one at all.
And-
I mean, you've got more or less the same specs to us, so you shouldn't be facing an
And
issue
yet,
like that, especially with 600.
weirdest part,
sorry.
right?
Yeah.
2020, right? No problems.
Yeah.
And then when I go
that's
onto the
interesting.
support forums, right, a lot of people are saying, well, what some people are saying is since 2024 is utilizing more of the CPU, more of the GPU, and obviously you prioritize 2024, there's less resources and less information for OBS to use. And so if my system's not given enough to OBS just ends up, pooping itself. And I thought it could be from huge amount of VRAM as well, because I noticed with 2024 a lot of people getting a lot more high VRAM memory leaks on the VRAM. That's come back again, so your VRAM could be higher. Until they fix it, VRAM's going to be higher.
I'll keep an eye on it, see what I get with mine. So
Yeah.
I'll run it again tomorrow. I'll need to try and
But
do that one.
OBS frozen on me when my CPU wasn't even maxed out. When I did a test stream, when it did froze, my GPU was about 60% and my CPU was about 50%. I was like, what the flip? I was only at 16 gigs of VRAM at the time.
Yes.
And then yesterday when I did a test, right, I streamed for
Yeah.
20 minutes in 2024. 20 minutes. I went back to the main menu, selected another aircraft and loading to a different airport at Heathrow. It works fine.
Yeah.
As soon as I closed down the simulator and clicked to desktop, as soon as it shut down, completely shut down, OBS froze on me again. As soon as I shut down, OBS went, nope, not taking it, and frozen on me. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I'm stumped with that one at all. Right enough. It's very
Yeah.
weird because it should be. Yeah, because you got a decent rig at the moment, so it's.
It's the weakest is obviously my CPU.
Oh,
Is the
right,
weakest.
so maybe-
It's only a 10700K. Well, I mean,
it's Intel, yeah. Right,
it's
okay.
still a 10th. It's still a decent CPU. I mean,
Yeah.
it's 10th gen, has 8 cores, 16 threads. It can go to 5.1 gigahertz.
Yeah.
That
so maybe think about changing the CPU or maybe.
I can't afford it.
Nah,
I can't afford it at the moment. I either go with the new CPU, which means new motherboard, new memory. Probably have to go with the new CPU cooler. I mean, at the moment, you're looking at $1,000, and I can't afford that at the moment. I'm pretty much stacked. Hey, radar, Munchkin radar, Munchkin. There it is. It's howdy. Oh, I will wait for the alert to come up. Ubot is being selfish again, letting me know about your sub before it even comes through. What the flip? Do you have your hags on any chance?
But what's on, sorry?
Hags.
Oh, him.
Hags in your Windows settings.
Pass.
Hardware acceleration scheduling.
I have not checked that. I've not touched that setting.
Do you know where it is.com?
No. Has. Is that a new thing? Why have I never heard of this? That's
Well,
really strange.
go to your taskbar. Well, right click down the bottom and go to taskbar settings.
Gotcha.
Go to system
System. Bear with me 2 seconds.
and the home page.
I don't have system. I've got
Wait,
Simpsons. Is that
you're-
what you mean?
You're in Windows 10 any chance?
Oh no, 11.
Okay. So you're going to your settings first. Windows default settings.
Gotcha. Yep. Windows 2 settings. Got it. Yep.
System.
System. Gotcha.
Display.
Display.
Graphics.
Graphics.
It's down to the bottom usually. And then you should have an option where it says advanced graphics settings. So Mr. Radar coming in with a why is not alerting me? My Bootbot's been a pain in the backside.
There it is. Advanced display.
Yes, advanced display, yep, and it should say hardware acceleration GPU. There he is, now it's come through. Hey. There he is, long time no see.
The 50 plus gamer just resubbed
Oh,
for
it's 50
34
plus
months.
gamer.
There you go,
Oh.
bro.
Oh, where's Radar came in with a wee sub. Didn't come in, now the 50 plus gamer came with the sub. Oh, well, I thought that was alert. Yes, good morning, mate. Just got in. 50 plus gamer, let me give him some more hypes. There we go, 34 months in a row. Mine's coming up now, by the way, 50. Mine's 90. A bit of a coughing nap. I won't mention the other bit, but it's 90. A weird cough going on in my throat lately. So yeah, if you've got that switched on, then I don't know what's up with OBS.
No, I don't have that setting here at all. It's does my desktop mode, active signal modes, refresh rate, bit def, color format, HDR certification, and my refresh rate showing my refresh rate's at 239 hertz, so almost 240.
Okay, you have to go into the graphics, not advanced graphics.
Oh, I thought you said advanced. Oh,
No,
sorry,
it's,
right,
yeah,
I'm
it's
just
the
listening
next
to
one
it.
back.
Yeah. Alright, I'm in graphics now. Where am I going? This one. Gotcha. Hardware accelerated GPU schedule is on. Variable refresh rate is on.
Oh, so you do have it on.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, what's OBS? Yeah, so you got it on, which means OBS is making me in the backside. Christ.
Yes, it's going to make you want to shake the graphics card.
And you're on the same card as me, a 3090, right?
3090. It's a cracking graphics card.
And
I love
what's
it.
your
So,
CPU?
A AMD Ryzen 3900.
Okay, so
3900X, I think it is. I think it's, let me just double check. I think it's a 16 core. Just double check.
that's the big difference.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the bee's knees. Sure.
Well, for that time.
Yeah.
For that time.
Right, yeah, sorry, it's an AMD Ryzen 9 3900X 12 core processor.
I need to get my cameras. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so it's
So
got
it's-
6.1 gig RAM as well.
Okay. I just can't put my head around this issue I've got. Because when streaming, they always recommend that you turn that off, tags off. But
Does make sense to me. Yeah, because usually my streams are okay. Well, it wasn't fine tonight because my internet is a disaster right now. It's really slow. So I
Yeah.
was lucky I stream it. I'll need to check and replay and see if it survived. Don't know if it did, but we'll see.
But-
but yeah,
reason why they all say recommended to have it off, and yet there's so many people that got it on and doing 2024 at the same time and streaming it with no problems. So I'm baffled. I just can't work it out. It's just what is I don't know
Nothing
what
behind
is
the enemies
what is going on
should
with
be working.
24 and OBS not working together. I do not know why. I mean, I never had that problem before, but something in 2024 and OBS doesn't like each other. It's just something.
Are you running the flightsim 24 with DLSS on?
Yes,
Okay, that's bugging me now.
I even turned down the settings as well. I'm not maxed out. I switched everything down. It doesn't
Oh.
make any difference, and yet you think right hags will affect with most games or most things, right? But I'm doing 2020 and there's no issues.
Yeah.
I can
CPU's
do-
alright. It's 50-60% the CPU, so it's not getting bottlenecked in any way. So it should be happy with what's flowing through it. Graphics is okay. How much RAM you got? Sorry.
Oh, 64, and it's not even utilising half of it.
Yeah, your piece of shit in great shape. It shouldn't happen. I
It's
don't know.
just that
Stop.
OBS keeps freezing, and it's just weird. It has that.
What about backing up your profile settings for OBS and reinstalling it? Have you tried that?
Didn't have to do that because it only happens for 24. I mean, I can do anything else, it works fine. But I do have a
Oh, in that
backup.
case, right. So
We always have a
maybe
backup.
maybe just reinstall 24. It's not that bad because even with my slow internet, it only takes me
I
10
did
minutes
that.
to reinstall 24.
I
and
actually
just
did
run
that.
It. Yeah.
I actually did that. But actually, in fact, before I did the clean installation, my GPU and CPU was even utilizing to the max. So I spent a lot of time reducing it, and yeah, I reduced it by half.
And,
So
yeah, Phoenix playing as well was a problem as well. At one point, it was not just maxed at your computer. Was that on flightsim 20 or was it 24? Did Phoenix?
24.
And it maxed it. Does it still max it?
No, it's been reduced. It's been reduced.
Or just now?
I mean, not by much, but it's better. Which means I've got headroom. That's the word.
Yes. Oh, I don't know. I need to sleep on it. See if I can think of a theory, but get back to you on that one. I don't know. This is very strange.
Yeah, it is very
Your specs
strange.
and my specs are nearly the same. It's just part of the process.
If anyone else got ideas in the chat?
Absolutely, yes.
Oh.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna get myself ready for bed and I'll shut the big telly on and enjoy your show and see a good landing.
Roger that.
And, I'll guess my landing guess rate. I'll give you, let's see, 199 on the FPM.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about
Yeah,
right for
so,
this heavy bird. Into
So,
an airport
that's-
that's sinking in real life.
Yeah, pretty important. Yeah, everything seems to be sinking right now. It's crazy. Yeah, CPU sinking. Yeah, flightsim 24 sinking.
God, I can't believe
anyways,
that with
anyway.
24.
Yeah.
Christ.
I know.
If anyone comes to me and say, "Do you recommend 2024?" I'm like, yeah. I don't know how to answer that.
Yes. Trust. But the slogan for Buxton 24: "Trust us, it's gonna be all right." Small print. Your PC may crash through this.
Yeah. Small print. You might get wasn't crash every 5 seconds.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. Okay. I'll leave you to it then, and I'll catch you soon. Enjoy the rest of your flight, sir.
Roger that.
Okay. See ya.
But let's mute myself on the Discord. So I'm still in Discord. Dan should be home soon, actually. Okay, so we have 1 hour and 22 minutes, and which runway are we expecting for the arrival? So at the moment we've got 7 center. Okay, we can pick any runway we want. 7 left, 7 right, 7 center. So based on here, I'm going to stay with 7 center. Weather hasn't changed yet, so we are going via Betty and ILS. Let's put that in. There we go. Right, that's it. We just need to put it inside our plane. That's all we need to do. There you go. 350, boys. Singapore to Hong Kong. Do we have any ATC on? No, we don't. Okay. Do. So actually, let's put that in now. So we want is this arrival. Okay, so 7 center on the ILS frequency via Betty 3 Alpha. We already did that one. Betty 3 Alpha. Sensation forgotten. Betty Betty. Right, let's go to land. Go over to here. And we just scroll through the list. I want to put that in as well. We're going to put that in real quick. Other way. Down, the prices are down. Yeah, not valuable. Right, let's go out of here. That's fine. Back to the flight plan. Go back here. I actually like it on here, so I can actually fly like this and just see more. The charts are down here. See much. Right, what's the barrow currently at the destination? So Hong Kong is 1007. 1007. 1007. There we go. Right. And that's broken again. What is not they doing this for? Oh, there we go. That's better. One thing I don't use in this aircraft that often is this. And now if you click it again, we have a keyboard. Actually, what we can do, guys, is there's our gaming keyboard, get our gaming mouse, right? And in this screen we can put flight sim on, and that can be my charts. So I'm flying an A350 while playing flight sim. We'll put Netflix on it. We boom, Netflix on it. Or Amazon Prime. This food's only for water. It's gone back to again. Okay. Dude, 16% of fuel. be enough. Traffic to report. Slightly shorter than expected, which is nice. And Alex, while you're flying, I need to do is find my camera save files. Next time. But won't work until we start the simulator. Ba-da-ba-ba-doo. Good together. Wake's got an update. I need to do that as well. More updates to do. We do have updates. And that one. Oh. God, is it tonight? Nights. Babadoo. Right. Let's log in. Adverts. Log in, please. That's 1. Good. 18. 23. 33 needs to be changed. $38 needs to be changed. Mine is good. 18. Ooh, it starts in 17 minutes. Ooh. Right, that's done. Starts in 17 minutes. Right, that's that done. Delete that. Any junk emails? Easy. Virtual cockpit. Straight line. Bangkok. British Airways from what? I picked that livery. Diesel flight. That's fine. I need to. It's followed at 866. 66. Like turn on 86. Right. That isn't. Yeah. It's fucking put directions for tomorrow. A hero. Tonight. Anyone else going to Hongy Kongy Wongy Kongy Wongy? Holy moly, that's a long flight. Jesus, 12 hours, 13 hours flying time for that guy. Jesus. 13 hours. It's been a long one. Jesus. Uh, 3-3. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, when we get closer, actually, we know what one where we're taking anyway, so we put that in. And we are going to battle on chart, saying. Oh, I hate it when I do that. Need to put it over here. Oh, flaps. Checky wetchy. UNH. It was 107. I think it's changed. I'll put it in a way, but I guarantee it will change. 7. Change, more likely it will change. A350. Sim objects, aircrafts. That one. What we will do is copy that and put it in this folder for now. There you go. That will remind me to do that later. Camera's sorted. Alright, yogurt time. I'm gonna eat this for a bit. Mm. Right, there we go. Pathetic spoon that is. Jesus. Yeah. Oh. Only water below us. Down the France, what's that about? Got an event going on over there. Around me. Oh, no, no, no. Nope, nope. Ow! Oh, it keeps resetting itself. How does it do that? Why does it do that? Okay. I've got to look for something on Amazon. Right. Uh. That's a hard one. I have to have a look what I've got. Do that instead. I do that instead. It's a dev blog. Do. Let me check something. 1, 2. Now this is not picking up my thingy bobs anymore. Not picking up my thingy bobs anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 65, 65. Yay! Okay. It's gonna be tricky. Hang on. There you go, it worked. See that? You see that? You see my hand in there? Oh, adverts again. Okay, we have adverts. 23 minutes before we... oh, we're not that far from TOD then, guys. Everybody, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, how dare you use caps? Seconds. Are you going to collect my hand that I put in the engine bay? It lubed it out, didn't it? Loopy dabby. Loopy gloopy. E2 minutes to go to Hong Kong International Airport. And Southern Center. Oh yeah, that's what he did. Yeah, that's what happens when I put my hand in. You get an advert. Yeah, so there's your answer. That's what you get. So yeah, Twitch read our minds. Read our minds. Read our minds. So, could be worse. Look at the cockpit. Do you like this cockpit or not? Your opinion with this cockpit? Hey baby, everybody move. Me, me. Everybody means you and me. Talking double ditch, am I? Right, so with that being said, let me put this button on. Hello, hello. Right, so let's look at the weather information for Hongi Wongi. That hasn't changed yet, and still bare but 3 knots. Okay. So we've got to put this in, don't forget. So when we get closer. Do 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 do. Where everyone's disappeared to, anyway, I mean. Right. Have a look for the arrival. Don't sync with the FMC, please. Yeah, plenty of time for stopping. Right. So what we're gonna do is this. Stick down here. Oops. Oh, hang on. Damn it. Well, we'll never go up on numbers. Oh, come on. Wait, it's just... Wait, it's not working. Hang on. Not a bad boy in this map mode. Piece of pants. Got to disable Navigraph. Settings. Ugh. Come on, numbnuts. Where am I missing? On here. An idea. Where's the one? Really? The fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right, so why am I not getting a little tiny... There we go. True Earth. There we go. Well, I'm not getting a little tiny arrow there then. Nope. That's weather. Not even under plan. Oh, there we go. Oh, this way. Alright, so, airport. There we go. So we want to go to landing. Landing, reference code and all that jazz. There we go.
Hello, Mucker.
Hey! I'm trying to put this brake to exit on this plane and I've got that. Stupid plane.
I'm going to switch now. In a minute. That's it. Do you know how to do it?
I'm trying to it, but look, it says it keeps getting come up as that.
Is this the airport you're at?
Going to Hong Kong. I
Yeah,
can
so
turn.
display airport, click on display airport.
It keeps coming up with that though. In green.
Ah.
Dis-
Airport,
airport.
now not available.
yeah. Display airport doesn't work.
Yeah, you know why, don't you? 'Cause you can't get navigraph charts in the 2020.
Oh, for Christ's sake. No wonder it
That's
doesn't
why
work.
it won't work. That's why it won't work.
Oh.
If you're in 2024, you'll be able to do it because you can get navigraph
Yeah, I
charts.
forgot about that. God damn it.
That's why.
I mean, I can just say, well, you have to have Navigraph to work anyway, because I'm going to say, will it work without Navigraph if you use the old method? But no, stupid thing.
I don't know.
Wait, and when it doesn't work.
Oh,
Ugh,
yeah,
I've been trying for 2 minutes. I was like, wait, I can't get it to work.
Yeah, because navigraph charts don't work in 2020 for some stupid reason, but you work in the plane in 2020.
Not that way.
Unless it'll come in an update, mate. It'll come in an update.
Not that
as
way.
well.
If you go to this page here, Dan, right, I click one of these buttons. There you go. I've got Navigraph charts here. So I can Navigraph charts is displayed here, and if you go into the settings, right,
How long you been flying for?
I took up about 5:30. Took up at 5:30.
While, yeah.
Well, this flight isn't as long as I thought. You know, and again I am flying a big plane and I got tailwind.
How was it performing for you?
In Singapore was a bit iffy.
What,
So-
like cruising now with sound?
Yeah, it's alright. I'm getting like 26 to 30 FPS.
And no wagon crashes.
I've said that.
Right?
If you said it, gonna have a crash.
Oh,
No, wasn't crashes.
Live a little, man.
No.
Live a little.
If I do get a wasn't crash, then I go to InnoBuild saying, you released 2,000 odd patches and you still can't fix a wasm. Repairing matters.
I think tomorrow you'll have your FMC kit.
No, it's not tomorrow, it's the following week actually. It's been delayed.
Oh,
Been delayed to the following Wednesday. It's still saying it's still in China. So it's not, well, it's the following week. Mr. T's almost close to getting his new CPU.
Is he?
Yeah. Even though the one he's got now is just as good.
What ones you got now?
7900 XT. It's the AMD 79X actually, the Ryzen 9.
What's he going up to?
He's going with the 8. I can't remember. Was it the 9800X? Yeah, 90. I think it's the 9800X. It's going with X3D or the X. Up to him, I suppose. Reason why he's upgrading so he can get better performance and more FPS out of his simulator. Even though his 7900X is decent than ours. Anyway. So how was work?
Steady, mate.
Yeah, was it busy or just steady?
Just steady today.
Yeah,
Just a steady day.
that's good.
Just steady, mate.
Yeah, I'm going to Hong Kong, as you know. I was going to go to Thai Cat. There he is. But I decided not to. Decided not to. I'm 80 miles to go before my TOD. What was the weather like now? Still bearable. Oh flip. I think the Wasm crash has happened to me again.
Why?
Oh.
Why?
Wasm, oh, it's Wasm crashed again. I can't click on any of the screens.
You will in a minute, just give it a minute.
Flip. Right, check. Right, it's back again. Hang on. Good. Oh, there we go. Now it's come back. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's weird. Right. B. So the in. E. Right, let's start to descend.
Oh my god.
That
Well, I just need to do this, don't I?
oh, it's that time of the month again. Hey, that's 2 in 1 day. There you go. I'll give you some hypes. Oh, that hasn't come up yet. There we go. 28 months. There we go. Yeah. Hey, appreciated that, Dan.
Dan_1878
Legend.
underscore Justress up for 28.
You know that,
28 months. Time
You know what makes
flies.
sense, don't you? You know what makes sense.
Absolutely. Time flies when it makes sense. Return. Go to this page.
Makes sense, folks. Just do it. Makes sense to do it. Just do it. Don't be thinking about it. Just do it.
Absolutely.
Don't think about it. If you're thinking about it, you're wasting time. Just do it.
Okay.
Don't think about it.
I am doing it. I don't know about you. Are you doing it? And, there we go. That should work. Slowing down. There we go. Oh, I could have done it in Hockley. You know what? Go to Hockley as well too. This plane is going ridiculous fast, so I am. Wait, what? Yeah, hold up the sense for a second. I'm telling the plane to do 280, right? And it's still doing 320 knots. What the flip is going on? Got 280 there. There's a bit of mango. Fine. Still not slowing down. Right, should be slowing down now. 'Cause what's that waypoint? $280. I think this plane still needs working on. I think my TOD's not correct. Okay, let's do it manually then. Might go down 13,000. Oh god, like we got a speed error. Okay, I'll do it myself. To do it myself. Won't you? Won't you? And it's descending way too fast. Going on with the okay. Have to do it manually as well. Right, go to the localizer. $2,000. The issue is let it slow it down. Delete. 18, what let's do is put in just gonna put this in for now. And Yes. Shh.
Twenty 24 hadn't had no updates, has it?
What?
2024, it's had no updates, has it?
No, no I'm aware of. No. You don't know. You're doing it though. What?
No.
No, that's good because there's a bag with the. There's a big major issues with 24 at the moment, and people are saying do not open 2024 up. There's a huge problem with it at the moment.
Can't get on, like, can't you?
Which one? This plane is not. It's not following the strength properly. I can tell you that now. I have to do this manually, especially with the speed. Like, you get to a waypoint down, and it says speed 280 at this flight level. You can see it in your flight logs. You can see it, right? You go past it, it's still doing 355 knots.
Yeah, I know.
And it says here, unable to blah 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 blah. I'm like, what the hell? So I added the 2 waypoints ahead of me to do 280, because obviously I'm descending quite fast and the speed was ridiculous. Went past it, and it still won't go down to 280. And then when I looked here, I'm thinking, my agenda line on my tiny little green dot, it's up so far up, and I'm descending at 40,000 feet a minute. I was like, what the flip? It's just not following the thing properly. So I end up just, you know, I just go to the other part and doing it myself. It still needs working on this 350.
Doubt.
Yeah.
Red looked at Amazon sale.
Spring sale? Yeah, I've looked. There's nothing really going on.
That that monitor come down £1, didn't it?
A pound?
Yeah.
What the flip? Hey, we've got spring sale going on. Look, guess what? £1 off a monitor. What the flip?
Yeah, £1 come off at me.
Pathetic, isn't it?
499 it is.
499.
It was 500, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Now it's 499. You took £1 off it.
And yet the full price is 659, isn't it?
Yes. It's never been that high. I've
I
never
know.
seen it for that high.
I know.
Yeah, I'm not even doing it. I'm a flyer, I'll do it for all bit. I'm just sitting here, just watching you.
Yeah.
And that's it. When you land, I'm going to come off.
Yeah, I'm not that far out from landing into Hong Kong airport, which will take me years to walk from A to B at that terminal. Terminal's that massive at this airport, isn't it? I got no chase. I don't even have camera views set on this plane yet. Let's set the brakes up. It's in.
Oh.
We're off to Hong Kong, to an airport that is shrinking. Not bad for like those Singapore to Hong Kong isn't too bad, isn't it? Nice run. It's a nice run, but I can tell you what, Dan, it's a boring run at the same time. Because all you do is flying over water. Extra flaps. Oh, I can't move my mouse. Oh no, what's it doing now? My keyboard stopped working, Dan.
Oh, shit.
I can't, look, see the mouse, I can't move it. Oh no, for God's sake. It says here keyboard input active. So how do you disable the input? How do you disable it?
Fuck knows.
I can't.
Where to Google it?
I can't even move the mouse.
I'll Google it.
I can't move. Oh my God, I can't even adjust my flaps. Oh, for crying out loud!
Let's go to the game settings, remove keyboard.
It says keyboard input active, and I can't even hit escape now. Right, I just have to.
I've just typed in how to disable keyboard input in MFS. It says go to the in-game settings.
Yeah,
and
but I'm
make
talking about the
sure-
350 though.
That doesn't say it in me.
Yeah, I just have to land without it. I can't even do my flaps. That worked. Wow. Can't even do my flaps. Flaps aren't even working. Unbelievable.
Oh, and you go to the main menu in a minute.
I can't even hit escape. It says, when you...
100 above. 1,000.
Oh, I can see the keyboard import here.
Minimum.
I can see the keyboard import. The keyboard's listed here, but I can't get to it.
$500.
I'll just land the fucking thing, lad.
I got no throttles. Even my throttles are disabled. Even my throttles then are disabled. I can't do my throttles.
200.
Christ's sake.
100.
That's also landing now.
Yeah, I know.
50. 40.
Oh, boy.
30. 20. Retard.
I can't even disable. My joystick isn't working either.
Oh well, you know what to do. Give the one stopping into the water, just speed you landed anyways, man.
Oh, it's going up again. Oh, for Christ's sake, this plane is crap. You know that, right? This is a piece of crap plane. I'm not flying this stupid thing again. I can't even hit escape. Oh, it's come. Oh, for Christ.
Runway too short. Runway.
Where is this stupid mouse thing? My God. But I can't.
You've got to laugh.
But my joystick. Look at my joystick. It's stuck. My joystick isn't doing anything. Oh, for Christ's sake. This is another flight that I end up being in it. But where's my keyboard stuck? Can't even move the... Hang on, can I change the cameras? Oh, there we go. See, look, keyboard... You see that, Dan, on the left side of the screen?
Keyboard import active, yeah.
I know, how do you disable it?
I don't know.
Oh, for Christ's sake, instruments. Hang on, this up. Where's the input at? Can I click enter? Dan?
I don't know.
My screens aren't moving now. Look, I'm at 50,000. Look, you see that?
500 feet.
Yeah, but I'm higher than that. I think I just had a bosom crash.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
can't do anything about it.
Don't
Oh
sink.
no.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Building. Let me disconnect from AVAO.
Don't sink.
300. 200.
Plane. Sake. Stupid plane this is. Well, I've got a landing rate of minus 900.
890.
Oh yeah, so what the hell just happened? The worst part about it says keyboard inactive, right? Where the flip was it? None of my screens displayed any keyboard import.
No more.
Loud. The first A350 flight in 2020 as well, and guess what? Oops. Oh well.
I don't even know what to say, mate.
There's nothing you can say really. It's just that my right screen was working and my left screen wasn't. It was stuck up above 500 feet and it wasn't moving. So I wouldn't be surprised I had another WASM crash. Probably a WASM crash, isn't it?
Fuck knows, mate. That was mad, that though.
I know, right? Crazy. But Simtor Pro kit said I completed the flight anyway, so that's good. I did touch down, didn't I?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like you didn't. The plane's onboard computer did.
Yeah. Which was pathetic because I thought the onboard system would do is right. It will flare, lift the nose up, and land. It didn't do it. It just went. It just screwed straight into the ground. Well, that's one way of ending it. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Jesus. Holy. Well, that's another one to add to the books of problems with it. You know what, Dan? I haven't had any problems with the three. Single flight I've flown with a 350. There's always something wrong with it, isn't it? Either a wash and crash or. Jesus. Took me ages to get the 350 to work in 2020 as well. Still went. Get me. Oh well, that's it. I'm going to be ending it. Let me disconnect some stuff. Right, who should I send your numbnuts over? To the land of the flights. Things can go so wrong. A Muppet. Okay, boys and girls, that's it. That's it. Let's quick desktop and find somewhere to trade. Let's do two-tone for a change. Oh, he's got his new steering wheel, doesn't he now? Two-tone Murphy.
Yeah, the big one.
Yeah, the big one. Yeah, the proper one. I still don't know about that steering wheel. You know, it's a lot of money. It's 300 quid, isn't it? But if not more.
Is that what he's got now? That big steering wheel.
Yeah, it's the one that you sent me a long time ago. Remember that steering wheel we was talking about?
Oh yeah.
That one. That's the one that he's got. But that's just for the steering wheel, though. He's got the base. It's separate. Got a separate base for it. All right, let's do Murphy, and I can get off. So with that, guys, I'll catch you tomorrow. In I think I'm going to take the 777 tomorrow. Let's do that. I trust that plane. So, wait, before we go, I would like to say thank you to the 50 Plus Gamer for the 34 months resub. Yay, wonderful. Munich Radar coming in with his Sugribberation. And of course, Dan the Man and his 128 months Sugribberation as well. Bye. 28.
Hey, fucking hell.
128. This image rate, it is 128.